What is up, Viking Nation, and welcome to another edition of Lady Viking Basketball here on Viking Sports Network. We have your Lady Vikings facing off against the Jarrell Lady Cougars, coming off quite a few injuries for your Lady Vikings team. A couple of them have come back, and a tough district loss against Legacy Ranch. You got Colby Canales and the one and only Coach Ball joining me today.
Yeah, not Jack, so not quite as interesting or entertaining, but I'll try to do my best. But yeah, the Lady Vikings coming off a tough loss to Legacy Ranch, who's a great program, 1,300 kids in school, with grades 9 through 11. But yeah, our girls are just missing two of their key players, and Sailor Stamos and Mia Kenzo didn't play on the other night. So the other girls are kind of out of sort in different roles, and they're just still figuring that out. Played great through three quarters and just kind of got away from them at the end of the game there.
Yeah, of those three injuries that the Lady Vikings had in that Marble Falls tournament a few weeks ago, two of them are back. Sydney Moser and Mia Kinslow dressing up tonight as well. No Sailor Stamos. She'll come back in a week or two, maybe three. But we still got 5 Lady Vikings taking the court tonight against the Jarrell Lady Cougars. Getting ready to start this game here with the tip-off. Looks like Sydney Moser is going to be taking it. You got Piper Olsen up top, along with Scotty Stamos. Ellie Helton underneath, along with Lila Colbreth.
Yeah, got Sydney doing the honors for us. She's a kind of a freak athlete with her jumping abilities. Puts enough pressure where they hits off of Jarrell's hands and gets out of bounds there. Again, sorry, Jack is much more talented than I am, and he is a cameraman slash commentator, so bear with me as we go through the game.
Coach Ball running the camera over here. Lila Colbreth up top. Finds Ellie Helton near the Jarrell bench. Lady Cougars playing aggressive defense, and we got a foul already.
Oh, yeah, already messing up there.
Ellie Helton will head to the sideline.
Yeah, it'll be Lila Colbreth doing the honors of the taking out, being the point guard for tonight's game, kind of running the show while we don't have Sailor on the court for us.
Colbert finds Piper Olsen up top.
Scotty Stamos, she's trying to look for a spot. She's a great shooter for us here in the Lady Vikings.
Ellie Helton's pass to Piper Olsen is turned over. Helton defending in the paint, missed layup. Offensive rebound rolls out of the hands into Piper Olsen's.
Again, the girls are just trying to kind of get back into sort. Mia's dress out today, went through warm-up. Whether she gets in the game tonight or not, we'll see as the game goes on. I know if Coach K can, he would like to hold her out to get her a little more rest and recoup. But we'll see later how he kind of feels about that.
Colbert takes the three in the corner, a little too far.
Oh, great look. Ellie had a good position, just kind of didn't quite get her hands on it.
Goes off of her hands out of bounds, and it will stay Lady Cougar ball.
Ellie Helton, she does all the grunt work, as we like to say, all the tough defense underneath the basket, and kind of gets all the hustle points there.
Sydney Moser with a nice rebound there. Still no points, a minute and a half in.
There we go. See if we can't get a good offensive possession right here. We had a pretty good look at the basket last trip down. So as long as we still get good looks every time down, quality looks, we'll get the ball in the rim.
Yep, good find to Piper Olsen. She'll be called for a travel, and it'll be another turnover.
Piper got a little excited, forgot to dribble.
She found an open lane.
Yeah, she was headed to the rim. She's got to dribble first. Looks like the girls are in a 1-2-2 press here. They should. Kind of got broke right there for us. They're trying to look to get a trap on the corners.
Sydney Moser gets her hands up. She'll be called for a foul, and we'll have 2 shots coming the Lady Cougars' way.
Yeah, number 4 at the line.
First one hits off the front.
She'll have another one here. We got Colbreth and Helton underneath. Piper and Sydney blocking out the shooter. See where we go from here. Makes the second.
We have our first points of the game coming off a Lady Cougar free throw. Helton and Stamos back and forth. Helton's pass to Piper Olsen intercepted.
And that's where you can kind of see where we're missing Sailor the most. It's just kind of her leadership here in the backcourt.
Yep, and we'll have a foul.
Whenever we get pressed. Foul on Ellie there. That'll be her first of the game. to be on the floor. They'll get it underneath here for an inbound pass. See if we can defend and get them to take a terrible shot here.
Pass up top. Into the paint. 3 girls on her. Piper Olsen snatches
Piper.
it.
Good hands. Piper pushes the tempo a little bit. Over to Scotty. Oh. We're just getting a little bit of happy feet as we go here early in the game. Hopefully our girls will settle in. We're getting good looks at the basket. We're getting the ball down the court, so that's promising to see for our Lady Vikes. Great break by Colbreth. Good hands.
That gets knocked away.
She's starting to play like she's not a freshman.
Long pass
so really
tipped almost into Sydney Moser's hands.
Good hustle on the way back by the Lady Vikes.
There's a 3. Hits off the front. Good rebound by Piper.
Good rebound by Piper Olsen there. Again, pushing the issue up the court. Gets it over to Colbreth.
Colbreth at the wing trying to find somebody. Gives it up to Piper Olsen up top. Reset the offense.
So our Lady Vikings aren't the tallest of the group.
Deep 3 from Scotty Stamos. Won't go.
Little heat check to start the game for old Scotty there. See where she's at.
That layup misses. Second one also. Ball rolling around over to the Lady Vikings bench.
All right.
And it will stay Jarrell ball.
But yeah, the Lady Vikings aren't the tallest group, so you can kind of see whenever they get into their half-court offense, they're 4 out, 1 underneath, and their 1 underneath is kind of in the short corner. And all they're trying to do is get spacing to just get a good look at the rim, because they're not a traditional where you feed the post, get a couple on the block, kind of what Jarrell's doing to us right now. They're more of a high tempo, get good looks at the basket, make some shots, and kind of go from there.
Stamos to defend up top, getting her hands up. Able to find some space there, back and forth. Not letting much past her.
Girls
There's the 3.
Good job on their match man defense there, their half-court defense.
Piper Olsen tries to find Colbreth underneath, pass misses.
Just right off her hands. But again, the girls are going to get back in there 1-2-2. Again, push the issue a little bit. As you watch them, they're going to try to push the Jarrell Cougars over to a corner one way or the other and kind of get a trap. They got the stop right there. Just as long as they stay with it right here. Oh, good break by Colbreth. Just a little late.
And the fumble goes out of bounds and will be Lady Viking ball.
That's what you kind of get is that accelerated clock for the other team as they stay in their press break. That's kind of the idea.
Pass is taken. Ellie Helton to defend underneath. Sydney Moser also gets her hands up. Rebounded by Helton. Still no field goals made in this game. We're halfway through the first quarter. Piper Olsen thought about the 3. Drives up. Sydney Moser takes the 3.
Get past.
And the 3 takes her.
Knocks it down.
First field goal of the game.
Great assist by Piper.
Lady Vikings. Sydney Moser with a 3 to start the scoring off.
Good job. Colbreth getting her in the corner right there, as you can see.
Ellie Helton gets the steal, gets under the rim. Pass to Piper Olsen, gets knocked away.
Got a little too cute there. Ellie just needs to go ahead and take that up and trust in herself. Draw the foul or get the basket. But you can kind of see how that press starts to work when they start to get them to the corner and their rotation on it. But it accelerates their clock.
And we'll have another foul on Ellie Helton.
That'll be her second, yeah. Oh, we will have a Mia Kinslow in the game. Ellie will be pulled for a little while just because there's 3 minutes left to go in the first, and she already has
2 fouls, yeah.
So we probably won't see her until second quarter going forward. So the rest of the girls are going to have to step up, get some rebounds, and play some tough in the paint defense just to kind of cover for her a little bit as the game goes on.
Not an unfamiliar story. Ellie Helton with 2 fouls already in the first quarter.
Yeah, she's not afraid of the contact.
Definitely not.
She's a bulldog in there, so but you need that. You got to have that, or else.
Both free throws miss, and Mia Kinslow
or they get rebounds.
gets a foul as soon as she steps into the game.
There you go. That's one way to come back is,
announce your presence with the
right. You got to make sure you get in the
assert domination.
Well, you got to know. You got to get it in the playbook one way or the other. Either score or foul, just to make sure everybody knows that you played.
First one goes in this time.
Coach Brown over at Jarrell, she's been there a long time. They do a really good job on their fundamentals. Jarrell's always been pretty solid. They never have bad teams. Sometimes they have great teams. They're never bad. And that's a lot of her consistency throughout the year.
The second one will go in. We're tied in the first quarter. Sydney Moser and Colbreth back and forth. Got to find somebody. Long pass to Scotty Stamos.
Oh, that was a good look. See if we
Mia
can get it.
Kinslow puts it
Oh,
up, and she'll get her too.
great spinning block shot by Mia. She's a little hobbled on the ankle, but that looked good right there. Ooh. Good press break by number 4 right here.
Mia Kinslow doesn't give the foul, instead gives up the 2. Stamos pass over to Colbreth. She gets it across the line. Colbreth finds some space in the short corner. Couldn't find anything more. Back to Moser up top.
Jarrell kind of has the same concept. They're going to try to get into a diamond press every time there's a make or a...
Piper Olsen racing down to defend, takes it away.
Piper. Great hands, great speed.
Gets some space, keeps it up top. Sydney Moser over to Colbreth.
Let's get a good look at the rim here, girls.
Back across. Scotty to Piper near the Jarrell bench. With her back turned to the rim, races over, kicks it around.
Oh, we got to get back, got to stop ball. And my bad, everybody at home. I know y'all want to see.
And Lila Colbreth will get the foul. Shot does not go in.
I believe that'll be Lila's second as well for the...
Molly Roberts will come in.
So right here it'll be interesting to kind of see who brings the ball down here for the Lady Vikes. No, that's just Colbreth's first. Misses the first of 2.
Molly Roberts comes in for Sydney Moser. Sydney Moser does have 2.
Got 5 to 5 here. Got 2 minutes 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses.
That one misses. Mia Kinslow gets the board. Colbreth brings it across. Finds some space down the left side. Races to the rim. Puts up the layup. And an easy 2 there for the freshman.
Yeah, she's starting to play. She's starting to figure herself out here in high school basketball. That's a good thing for the Lady
And
Vikings.
she gets the steal and will have another chance at 2 and misses that one.
It's all right. Needs to get finished. There you go, Mia. Good job being in the middle. You can always
and
tell
draws the travel.
Good fast court defense is whenever you kind of come down and get in the middle in front of the rim. That's the only way you can play both and kind of make sure they don't have an easy shot, and she did that well.
2-point lead for the Lady Vikings. Roberts gives it over to Colbreth. Back to Roberts. Intercepted.
Good job of defense and not getting a foul.
That won't go.
Yeah.
Neither will that one. Third one goes up. Knocked away. Roberts gets the steal, and Coach K will take a timeout.
That's a good call. A good timeout call by Coach K right there.
Minute and a half left here in the first quarter with a score of 7 to 5. Lady Vikings. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back after this timeout. And back after this timeout, Molly Roberts will head to the end line once Jarrell's bench comes back to the court. About a minute and a half left. 2-point lead for your Lady Vikings, 7 to 5. She gives it off to Lila Colbreth.
Oh, cross court, we missed it right there, and they were just a little late. Oh, great play by Piper right there.
Piper just knocks it off a Lady Cougars leg, and it goes out of bounds and will stay Lady Vikings ball.
Great save by Piper.
Colbreth finds Scotty Stamos. Colbreth in the corner. Back up to Stamos. She races up top.
Again, I apologize, everybody. My camera work is not up to snuff.
And that will sail out of bounds and be Lady Cougar ball.
Girls get back into their 1-2-3 press, kind of see from here as the ball comes to their side.
45 seconds left in the first. Kinslow with her hands up, pass under the rim. Easy layup for Jarrell to tie it at 7.
So with what Jarrell's doing right here, as you go across.
Knocked away. That 2 misses.
That 20 seconds left. You gotta just hold on right here with this three. Got away with a bit of a hold. It's okay.
Shot misses and we'll have a foul.
44 is getting all the rebounds underneath. We gotta do a better job of getting the body on them and try to get the rebounds. Try to limit their number of shots.
Under 10 to go in the first quarter. Tie game at 7. We'll have a couple free throws coming the Lady Cougars' way after that foul from Molly Roberts.
I'm just talking away. I got my headset. It's whatever. Yeah, 44 has done a really good job of getting rebounds here while Ellie's been out.
Sydney Moser and Kaylee Keister checking into the game, taking Mia Kinslow and Scotty Stamos out.
Yeah, those really good minutes by Mia. It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's good
2 points on her first touch.
Yeah, but moving well, doing, not hobbling around. So that's really good to see for the.
Second free throw goes in. Roberts trying to find somebody. Pass to Sydney Moser, intercepted, rolls out of bounds, and it will be Lady Cougar ball.
All right, got 6 seconds here. We're trying to limit them to a bad look, a bad shot. Nothing simple, nothing easy. And there you go. Great
Piper
job.
Olsen gets a steal, races down. 3 seconds left. Got to take a shot.
I believe Piper kind of got knocked in the face. Kind of got hit in the eye right there. So
we'll end the first quarter. Jarrell with an 8-7 lead heading into the second. We'll be back after this short break. Lady Vikings down 1, heading into the second quarter, score of 8-7 against the Lady Cougars.
it'll be Jarrell ball coming here out of the first quarter.
Last 8 minutes of the first half.
Oh,
Piper Olsen gets a hand in there, tries to save it.
Good hands by Piper.
Will stay Jarrell ball.
Great hustle, great hands by Piper.
And
dribbled
that ball
off
goes
of
off of her foot. And it'll be turned over. Molly Roberts comes to the sideline near us.
Oh, we got a sub in for Jarrell. Who's that?
Molly gives it over to Piper. Very aggressive defense from Jarrell.
Yeah, got a, looks like full press man here.
Sydney Moser in the corner, tries to find separation. Goes to her left, up top to Colbert. She takes the three.
Oh,
Won't go.
That was a good look at it, though. She had a good look at the rim.
Tries to get the save. Won't get it, and it'll be turned over.
Go. Girls are back in the press here, working through. Oh.
Sydney Moser, the only defender underneath.
And got away with a bit of a foul there, but we'll take it. 10-7. Oh.
That's intercepted.
Meet the ball. Yeah, our girls are just getting out of sort a little bit.
Sydney Moser gives it over to Colbert.
There you go.
Molly Roberts trying to find somebody.
Get it down court. Take care of the ball. Got a jump ball. That should be Lago basketball. Just need to settle down.
Ellie Helton checking into the game. She'll take Molly out. Helton goes to the sideline with under 7 to go.
Ellie's just got to make sure she didn't get any silly fouls. If she gets the foul, just making sure that it's a good one on like a scoring point. Getting one away from the basket is not ideal.
Ellie Helton drives in with her left. Moser at the wing, had an open look, didn't take it.
Yeah.
Colbert fumbles it a little bit. Moser up top.
Oh.
And is called with a push.
Yeah.
A charge foul.
Yeah.
Little elbow there.
Cleared her a little bit there. Cleared her a little bit.
Little Michael Jordan push off.
Yeah. Yeah. All
That's
right, we just got to get back in. We just got to settle down, get back in it. Again, the game hasn't gotten away from us. We just need to limit their shots. Oh, no way. So that's tough. That'll be 2 on Colbert right there.
Lila Colbert called with a blocking foul.
Just kind of got caught out of position a little bit. And their feet got tangled up. But so it goes. And deny all easy baskets there. Make them shoot from wide.
And Kaylee Keister will be called with a push.
Yeah. We're a bit biased for the Lady Vikings. So, that was a tight call. I'm not saying she didn't. Oh.
Tries to throw it off Piper Olsen's hand. She ends up getting the steal. Hands it off like a running back to Ellie Helton.
There you go, good.
Finds Sydney Moser. She goes down with her right hand on the left side.
For sure was a walk. I thought she was going to
she'll be called with a travel.
Yeah, it was a good thought. She just had to take an extra step.
Took a few steps without a dribble.
Yeah, that was a Euro and a Eurasian step right there, Over 2 continents. Oh, see, that also was
wanted the charge. Good pass underneath. Results in another 2. Lady Vikings still looking for their first point of the second quarter.
There you go.
Finds Olsen. She goes in with her left hand. Yeah. Won't go. Rebounded by the defense. Yeah. 5.5 in the second left.
And the girls have been playing pretty good defense. We just haven't really given ourselves good looks at the rim. The quality shots to be able to put down.
Drive in Ellie Helton, and she draws the travel.
Good job.
Got her hand in there a little bit.
I was a little worried that was going to be her third.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be. Instead, she'll go to the end line.
Instead, our ball. Exactly how we would have called it.
So. Sydney Moser and Piper Olsen going to the bench for Mia Kinslow and Scotty Stamos to come back in. Colbert trying to find some space. Ellie Helton gets it.
Down the middle.
Keister in the short corner. Pass to Mia Kinslow. Goes up for it.
Good take by Mia.
Rebounded by Ellie Helton off the backboard. Doesn't go either. Kinslow gets fouled.
Draws the foul underneath. That's a good job by Mia and Ellie getting the rebounds right there.
Mia Kinslow heads to the free throw line for a couple shots. Add on to her point total today. Got 2 on her first touch back.
Hey, Riley, you got a charger for this camera?
First one won't go.
Did he really? This is the second. Lady Vikings still.
Save. Ellie Helton goes up.
Ellie.
Won't go. Colbert goes up instead, and she'll get it.
Yeah, good cleanup there by Colbert.
Lady Vikings first.
All right, Lady Vikings are pulling back to work a little half-court defense. Look like they're doing their match man half-court defense. Oh.
That shot will go in.
Short corner. Stamos takes it.
Gives it off to Helton, trying to find some space.
Oh, I'm sorry, people.
Gets it taken away. And we'll have a foul underneath by Scotty Stamos.
Not a bad foul, though. Not a bad foul. Put him on the line instead of an easy layup.
First free throw.
Got 14 to 9. Got 4:10 left. 15 to 9.
First one goes in.
Again, the game hasn't gotten away from us. We're still just a 2 possession that we need to make up. We just gotta get the ball on the rim here at some point. Been close. Just need to get it.
Second one goes up and in. Helton gives it over to Stamos. Back to Helton, trying to find somebody, can't. Instead, just playing hot potato with Scotty. She tries to get it to Mia Kinslow, doesn't go.
Oh, great hustle.
Kaylee Keister.
Great hustle by Kaylee. We get the foul drawn. Got 4:01 left here in the second quarter.
Ellie Helton near her own bench.
We'll pick up a few possessions here, girls, as we work through.
Colbert found some space. Keister in the corner, tries to go back up top. Knocked out of her hands, but still saved. Ellie Helton up top. Drives in, down the left, finds an open lane, goes up with the right, doesn't finish.
Oh, we got to get that lid off the basket. I don't know who put it there. All right, Jarrell ball coming down. Again, we're in our match man half-court defense here for the girls.
3.5 left in the first half. Kinslow gets a hand in there, slaps it off.
Oh, great position by Ellie. And it's funny you talk about, like, whenever she's not in the game, she always has great position underneath. So a rebound, she either gets a rebound or she draws a foul.
Draws a Jarrell foul. And it will be Lady Vikings ball. Gives it over to Colbert.
Those are just kind of things that don't go down
Long
on the stat.
pass. Mia Kinslow puts her hands up.
It's good thought. Execution just wasn't quite there as much as we'd like. Ooh.
Takes the three, doesn't go. Rebounded by Keister.
Really skied for that one.
Under 3 minutes. Keister races down. Scotty in the corner
Scotty
for three.
Feeling it. Oh.
Hits the ground
It's
hard.
one of those ones like shooters just got to keep shooting, you know. They come in bunches. We just got to get to that bunch. Oh, we had a little bit of confusion there. Trying to grab the ball and go. Stepped over the line.
Another turnover for the Lady Vikings, down 7. Under 3 minutes left to go, and the Lady Cougars will take a timeout. We'll head into a short break here. Score is 16-9 in favor of the Lady Cougars. We'll be back. Coming out of this timeout, Jarrell, Lady Cougars up 18-9. About 2.5 minutes left here in this first half. Lady Vikings got to get something going offensively here. Only 2 points in this second quarter. Just can't find the rim. Ellie Helton knocks it away out of bounds. It will stay Lady Cougar ball.
Yeah, if the Lady Vikings would just get a couple of trips down the court right here, get a couple of points, and play good defense, and bring it back into 1 to 2 possession before half is kind of what you're looking for. Just cutting it down to about 6 before half.
Right between Mia Kinslow's legs into Ellie Helton's hands. Racing down it, trying to fit between some Jarrell Lady Cougars.
And draws the foul.
Keister draws the foul.
Next foul, both teams will be in double bonus, so hopefully we draw the foul and don't give the foul.
Helton gives it off to Colbert, playing hot potato.
The stiff arm. There you go. It's just a hair late, and again.
And off of Kaylee Keister.
Off of Kaylee Keister. I think he hit off of Kaylee and hit her while she was out of bounds, but
too late now.
Yeah, the refs weren't. I mean, they just didn't have a good look at it.
Kinslow gets a hand in there, and she'll be called with a foul.
Yeah, they'll be shooting 2 there.
And with that makes 5 fouls this quarter. Lady Cougars now in double bonus. Fouls are worth 2 shots now.
Misses
first one misses.
That'll be good. Like I said, if we can get it down to 6-5 points before half, that's kind of the goal you're looking at right here.
Second one finds the bottom. Now a 10-point lead for the Lady Cougars.
We gotta get the press break going. Right there.
Helton trying to get some separation. And she'll be called with a charge. That's her third foul.
You gotta.
Sydney Moser coming in for her.
That is not what we wanted.
Probably not going to see Ellie Helton for the rest of this half.
No, probably not for the start of the third either, so it'll be good. See what it is. But, great hands by Colbert right there. Get the ball out.
Able to
it
get
down.
the steal behind her back. Finds Sydney Moser under the rim. That shot doesn't go.
Coach K is trying to.
And it'll be turned over. Lady Viking ball.
Persuade them into a call there.
Sydney Moser to the end line. Pass to Colberth again, taken away. A lot of turnovers for the Lady Vikings. Moser gets her hand up, and she'll be called for a foul. Molly Roberts heading to the scorer's table. She'll come in.
Yeah, that'll be Sydney's third, so we won't see her for the rest of the half going into the next half.
Already 2 Lady Vikings with 3 fouls. They've got 6 girls on the court.
There we go. We're just figuring out who we got off.
Second shot goes through. It'll be 20-9 now.
So that strategy I was talking about, this is
Mia Kinslow over to Colbert. Back to Kinslow.
There you go.
Finally across the line.
Good
Finds some open space. Goes up with her
Oh.
left hand, and she'll be fouled.
Good take to the basket. Just got to knock these free throws
And
down.
with that, now the Lady Vikings are in double bonus.
Mia will be shooting 2 here.
Kinslow's first free throw.
Online, just not
Put a little bit more on
right.
it.
Yeah, just not the right amount of power. There we
Second
go.
free throw
Man,
goes through.
online, just needed to side it in a little bit right there.
Lady Vikings finally in double digits.
There we go. Oh.
Taken away. Goes up, and we'll have a foul on Molly Roberts. Ten-point lead for the Lady Cougars. Make that 11.
Oh, she knocked that one down.
55 seconds left. Under a minute. No arc on that shot.
No,
Still goes
she's straight
through.
on it. Both of them just knocking it down.
Molly Roberts trying to find somebody. Finds an open lane.
There you go, Molly. There you go. Kicks
Keister
it over.
drives in.
Knocks it off of Jarrell's leg. We'll have the ball underneath right here. See what kind of inbound play we have coming in. Hopefully.
45 seconds left.
Looking for an easy basket. Good cut by Mia.
Goes up for the 2. Doesn't go. Rebounded by the Cougars. Keister knocks it away, and it will stay Lady Cougar ball.
Oh, the clock's still going. Goodness. I don't want to.
Floater up top, and she took a bunch of steps and didn't dribble.
Halfway across Texas.
Molly Roberts at the boundary.
Looking to try to get 2 possessions here before the end of
Colbreth.
There you go, cross court. Oh.
Got to get it across quick. Molly Roberts finds an open lane. She drives in.
Oh. Should be jump ball. Oh, let's see.
Coach K letting the official know.
And I don't think he's wrong.
No, I don't think he is either.
I just don't think he saw the, he didn't see the Jarrell girl get a piece of the ball there.
Floater goes up and finds its way in. Now a 14-point lead.
7 seconds.
One opportunity to put a shot up. Colbreth gets down there pretty quick, puts it up, and she'll be fouled.
That'd be good. Get some points right here before half. Yeah, the way Colbreth moves and does stuff, her skills here as a freshman for the Lady Vikings, I think she's going to have a great career.
Puts that first one through.
Knocks the first one down, but just the way she handles the ball, you can tell that she's put in some gym time, even as a youngster.
Second one hits the back of the rim, and with under a second left, the buzzer will sound. Lady Cougars up 24-11 going into halftime. Lady Vikings going to have to find something here as the Varsity Boys will come out and warm up, get ready for their game, which will be right after this, right here on Viking Sports Network. We'll take a quick break. Your Lady Vikings down 24-11 against the Lady Cougars. We'll be back. Coming out of halftime, your Lady Vikings down 24-11 against the Jarrell Lady Cougars. Lady Vikings going to have to find something offensively here in order to stay in this game. Down 13 at half. Not the best sight to see, but it's a new half, and we'll see what we can get started. Coach Ball finally joining us again. Jarrell will start the second half off with the ball. And that first shot of the half will go in. Now a 15-point lead. Jarrell still playing very aggressive defense here. Ellie Helton finds Colbert down the sideline.
Got a little open shot, got an open
Piper
look.
Olsen goes up, can't get the layup in. That'll be taken away by Jarrell. That three-pointer is good.
Goes in. Stretches the lead to 18.
Pass goes off of Scotty Stamos' foot. Ellie Helton will be called with a foul, and that's her fourth of the game. On the shot will result in 2 free throws for a chance to make it a 30 or 20-point game. Mia Kinslow comes to the scorer's table. She's going to sub out Ellie Helton. Not going to see much of Ellie Helton the rest of the game. She has 4 fouls on her. First one goes in. Mia Kinslow comes in.
Yeah, and that's tough because Ellie just does so much stuff for you that doesn't really show up on the stat sheet, but kind of like the glue, the gel, kind of holds it together on making sure that everything gets done underneath. So not having her in for the majority of this game for foul trouble is tough.
Yep, second free throw goes in, makes it a 20-point game. Now 31-11. Sydney Moser on the ground. And we have a jump ball.
Should be Lady Viking basketball.
Sydney Moser goes to the sideline. Up top to Colbert, trying to find something. Moving around, gives it off to Sydney at the wing. Olsen running into the paint. Now in circles, gets it knocked away. And it will stay Lady Viking ball. Sydney Moser gives it off to Colbreth. Back and forth between those two. Pass to Piper Olsen. Slaps it over to Scotty Stamos for 3. Doesn't go. Rebounded by Kinslow. Jumper. And with a foul underneath. On the floor by a Lady Cougar.
A good position there by Sydney, drawing the foul underneath the basket. Gets pushed right there on the rebound. Got an inbound play underneath.
Colbert to bring it in.
For an easier shot off those inbounds right there underneath.
Kinslow, good move, finds some space.
Working her
goes
post
up with
move.
the right hand, hits off her head.
All right, we'll just keep playing it. Oh, good.
Moser slaps it away.
Moser. 35 keeps the handle on it. Got a drive in the paint. No good.
Rebound on the offense. Sydney Moser gets the defensive one.
Good defensive rebound right there by Sydney Moser.
With her back turned, aggressive defense again. Sticking with that aggressive man. Sydney Moser at the wing. Hands it off to Piper Olsen in the corner.
Oh.
Slips. Her
comes
shoe
out of her
comes off.
shoe.
Good job. Great defense.
Flat tires herself. That's tough. Little blowout. Gets her shoe fixed. We're back in it. Back at it.
Moser slaps it away.
Good
Kinslow
hand.
picks it up. Piper Olsen down the sideline near their bench, and she'll be fouled.
Colbert throwing it in underneath the basket.
Scotty takes the three.
Takes the three.
Doesn't go.
Lady Vikings haven't scored a ton of points. Have gotten a lot of really good looks at it.
Sydney Moser gets the steal, can't stay on top of it. Ball rolling around.
Again, yeah. Usually a lot of the shots that the Lady Vikings been hitting throughout the year.
Olsen gets the
Great
steal, has
break.
the fast break, and
Piper
she
does a great job.
gets fouled.
Oh, we got a intentional foul. It's we kind of treat it a little bit like a technical foul. It's not
Piper Olsen will have 2 shots coming her way.
You get 2 shots, you get the ball. It's not written down as a technical foul as far as like you being kicked out of the game, but it gets you 2 shots and the ball and the possession. So, Piper's a tough one though. See if she can knock it down right here.
Second one coming up.
Yeah. Catch her breath, and again, like this will be our ball after this shot. Make or miss. Oh, come on, shooters
Rims
roll.
around and finds its way to the bottom.
Roll. But that's kind of the difference between a regular foul and an intentional foul. Where a technical foul, you get to choose whichever shooter that you want to take the shot. Intentional foul.
Whoever's fouled
has to take the shot.
Colbert goes to the line. And we have a whistle.
We have tightened it up a little here.
Defensive foul from Jarrell.
If they didn't want Coach K to give them pointers on how to call the game.
Bounce to Kinslow, not called a foul there.
We saw it differently.
I thought it was a foul.
But, you know, the referee didn't see it that way, so we'll just go on with that. They're human as well.
Up top, the 3 hits off the front into Piper Olsen's hands. Trying to find some space down her right side. Spin move. Back to Stamos, to Colbert. Sydney Moser near her own bench.
Short corner
Kinslow
right there.
drives
Kinslow.
in under the rim, goes up
Good take.
for the reverse layup and gets fouled in the process. She'll have a couple coming her way from the line.
All right, we gotta start knocking down some free throws right here. Get some of the easier shots coming through. Me's a little rusty. She's been in a boot up until this last week, so she's still working out some kinks on the amount of power that she has in her legs. She fixed it up between her first and the second.
Finds that point on the second one. Lady Vikings in double bonus now. Shots are worth 2.
There we go. Got a turnover right there on the corner again on that 1-2-2 trap. They're trying to work that trap along the sidelines over there.
Colbert will go
job
near
by
her
Piper.
bench.
Oh, first coach.
Sydney Moser up top, deep 3.
Sydney for the 3. Oh.
Offline.
Oh.
Piper Olsen.
Piper stepped out of bounds before she jumped right there on the save. So that'll be Jarrell ball. Again, girls back in the 1-2-2 zone press. Again, work right there. Good job.
Goes out of bounds.
Right, it kind of just speeds up. It's not so much that they have to be there every time. It just speeds up the clock there.
Turned back over.
Backboard.
Sydney Moser on the sideline. Up top, Colbert, 4 minutes left in the third. Down 19. Piper Olsen up top. Colbert
takes it. Kicks it back out. Long
Scotty
3.
deep 3.
Off the front of the rim. Oh, good break to the ball, though, by Sydney Moser right there.
Off of Lady Cougars' hands, and it will stay Lady Vikings ball.
Ball underneath right here.
Colbert to bring it in. Finds Mia Kinslow.
That was a good look right there. Didn't quite get it.
And with a foul.
Referee's trying to sort this out right here. Motions are getting a little out of hand.
Talking to make sure they get it right. And it'll be a foul.
It'll be a foul and then a tech, it looks like. It's kind of how it's. Again, I'm not very good at sign language, but
Me neither.
by ref sign language, I believe we have a hold on the
defense.
on Jarrell, so that should be Lago shooting 2, and it looks like they called a tech on Mia for the shove. I don't know.
No clue what's going on here.
Yeah. So then it should be a tech. So Lago should shoot 2 free throws. Whatever happens, it doesn't matter. Then Jarrell should get to choose their shooter. They shoot 2, and then it should be Jarrell ball. Now. But then we have a timeout. I don't know what's going on.
Me neither. A lot of whistles, a lot of talking.
You know?
Not a lot of basketball.
I don't know if it's like football and it's like the offset, right? The fouls against both teams, all of a sudden the offset.
Just go back to whoever had the ball on the sideline.
Yeah, just, back over here.
Usually that's what happens in football, but
just reset the play. I don't know. And then but hey, we'll see how it goes here.
10 seconds left in this timeout. Lady Vikings coming out down 31-13.
There you go. We're gonna have we got 2 shots by number 3 over here. So Mia will shoot 2 here, and then
I think
from Mia here, I'll shoot 2. There you go. Again, Mia's coming out of that boot, so getting her power on her shots.
All arms.
Yeah, she's still figuring it out, right? And she's a little bit more fatigued than she's been. She'll get back into it pretty quick. Again, she adjusts very well. She adjusts very well very quickly. So now we're going to walk to the other end right here. So then Jarrell should get
the same thing is going to happen over here.
Yeah, and
they get to choose their shooter.
I don't think Jarrell knows that they get to choose their shooter.
I don't either.
Or maybe she's pretty good. She is.
We just don't know.
Yeah.
She has made every free throw of the day so far. She's only had a few. Maybe I should say that again.
So, Jarrell will get one more shot here, and then once they get the one more shot, then they'll get the ball on the sidelines, and then we'll kind of go about our business again.
And then we play basketball again.
Yeah, we're back at it. There you go.
Second one finds its way
1 of 2 there. All right, so now it's Jarrell basketball going through after all of that.
18-point lead for Jarrell. 3.5 left in the third, and they'll get the ball coming out of those 2 fouls. Good ball movement there. And
we got a turnover there. Got the travel. That's good. That was a good possession by our girls.
Pivot foot didn't pivot.
Yeah, now we just got to get some quality offensive possessions right here to kind of cut into this lead. Again, still third quarter, not out of it. 18 points. Try to cut it to about 10 going into the fourth.
Over to Stamos.
And then it's only 5 possessions.
Back to Sydney Moser. She drives in.
Oh.
Gets it knocked away, and it will stay Lady Viking ball.
Yeah, our ball underneath right here. But again, as you look at it and you start to get into this kind of deficit and try to work your way back in whenever you're starting to look at a comeback, it really just turns into possessions, right? Like how many possessions can you start to switch?
Kinslow to Moser for 3.
Moser for 3. Oh. From here,
Kinslow
saves
really it from going out of bounds. No, she doesn't.
Really good hustle by Mia.
Laney Arredondo will come into the game for the first time today.
Laney's coming in.
Takes out
Mia's already
Kinslow.
out.
Mia Kinslow sat immediately on the bench.
Yeah.
Might be feeling it a little bit.
Yeah,
First game back, especially off that ankle. You're going to feel it a little bit.
You're going to feel a little bit, and,
Pass underneath in the paint. Easy layup for Jarrell.
Mia's a great competitor, and so, sometimes when you're a great competitor, you get a little mad, get a little heated. So, she's taking a little bit of time to get back into it, cool herself off. That way she can come back and help the Vikings.
Taken away. First layup misses. Put back goes in.
All right, I'm going to quit talking strategies about what needs to be done to make the comeback, and we'll just sit here, and then when the comeback happens, we'll be excited about it.
Yes.
Slap
over to Laney Arredondo in the corner to Piper Olsen. She drives in, takes a short corner shot off the backboard, doesn't go in.
Timmy D. Oh, good hands there by Sydney Moser, and good hustle.
It will stay Jarrell ball.
It's really good hustle there by Sydney Moser. We got Scotty coming out right now.
Kaylee Keister coming in.
Kaylee Keister coming in. Jarrell has some people coming in.
Knocked away by Sydney Moser.
Which
will be out of bounds. Stay Lady Cougar ball. Good defense by Sydney
She never
Moser
got
there.
in bounds. Coach K might have a slight argument here. She never came back in bounds, and the girl that threw it in jumped up to grab it and touched, so that's out of bounds. But nevertheless, again, referees are human beings, so we're playing here.
Layup goes in. 2 minutes left here in this one. 24-point lead for the Lady Cougars. Fourth quarter still to come. That gets turned over. Shot does not go in.
Yeah, it's getting a little hairy, a little sloppy right here, and so it's they're either going to let a lot of things slide or they're about to start calling a lot of fouls here. One of the two.
Kaylee Keister draws a foul, and it will be Lady Vikings ball.
She'll be shooting 2 here because we're in the double bonus. She'll have a shot at it. Yeah, so as we get to the end of this third quarter right here, everybody's a little tired, 2 pressing teams. We're going to get it's going to be one of the longest minute and 39 seconds ever. I don't know who the cameraman is, but he should put the game on.
He should lock in.
Yeah, he should put the game on. Yeah, and I apologize, people. We blame Jack Diekman because he's not here and he can't do anything about it. Except for get our blame.
Except for not play soccer.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to represent our school and other things. How dare he?
Shame on him.
Right, just
double dribble from the Lady Cougars.
Lago Boy. Like we said, it's going to be a lot of possessions right here of kind of sloppiness, and hopefully we can take advantage of it a little bit. Great job by Piper Olsen. That's how you break a press.
Laney Arredondo
and
slapped away. It goes out of bounds. It was day Lago ball.
Good job by Piper.
Somebody's got to go to the end line. Colbreth will.
There we go. Colbreth
take that responsibility.
Going on. At the screens coming back down. Piper.
Olsen pump fakes the 3 on the line for 2.
Oh, don't quite get in position right there. Oh, it's really good hands by Piper. So again, we're at a minute 108.
Well, I think they know it's their ball. Now they do.
There we go. Looks like we're going full pressure man right here. Piper's doing a good job. Oh!
Offensive foul.
And we draw the charge.
Charge taken by Kaylee Keister.
Good job, Kaylee, on the charge. We have
Moser goes to the end line. Subs coming in.
Even though we are in double bonus on an offensive foul, you do not get those free throws. You just get the ball.
Opportunity for more points also.
So here we go. Like we
Moser
said,
at the end line trying to find somebody.
That is
pass to Piper Olsen over her head, goes out of bounds, turned over.
Good thought. Good thought.
Under a minute left.
Just gotta get our execution down. Jarrell ball underneath. Oh.
Up top. Drives in. Short corner shot. Does not. Rebound.
Good D by Sydney right there.
Sydney gets the defensive rebound. Keeps it away.
There we go. Now getting a little hectic. There we go. Good
Piper Olsen drives in. She is fouled.
Whether it's on the floor or the shot, either way, she's going to get 2 opportunities at it.
Piper Olsen to the line.
Still got 36 seconds left of this third quarter.
Been a long third quarter.
Been long.
First one goes in.
Got Piper with her second shot.
Second one goes
a little
up,
long.
doesn't come
She gets
back
her
down.
own rebound. Shot
Goes up for the 2.
Oh. Oh, man, she's going to draw the foul right there.
Piper Olsen charged with a foul.
Good
Olsen
break
gets
by
a steal,
Piper.
goes up for 2, and she gets
Takes
it.
in.
Under 30 seconds left in the third.
Oh. Ooh.
And called on a blocking foul.
Yeah, she didn't quite get position right there.
Couldn't get her feet set.
Yeah, that'll be her third. And just needed to beat her to the spot right there, and she didn't quite get there. Now we got 15 seconds left in this half. This quarter.
Gonna take one more shot just to add on to their lead. And charged with a
Good
travel.
turnover there. Good job by Molly Roberts right there.
Pretty much 6 seconds left. One more opportunity for a shot if they can get it up.
You get the ball in first.
Roberts gives it
go.
over to Piper Olsen under 5 seconds.
Great job by Piper.
Races down.
Shoot it. Nope, didn't get it off. Oh, they
Shot
waved
goes
it
in,
off.
but
She
will
did
not count.
Quite get it off. All right, so it'll be fourth quarter. It'll be Lago Vista basketball coming
38-17 heading into the fourth. Your Lady Vikings gonna have to find something here. Good shot from Piper Olsen. Doesn't count after the buzzer, but we will be back with the fourth quarter of this Lady Vikings basketball game. Jarrell up 38-17. Fourth quarter now here in this game. Jarrell Lady Cougars up 38-17. Lady Vikings will get the ball to start this final 8 minutes. Down 21. Largest deficit they faced in this game. Arredondo up top, able to save it from a backcourt. Pass to Scotty, misses.
So again, Jarrell's not in our district. This is kind of just we had a bye in the middle of our district. One of the teams doesn't have that the boys have in their district, the girls don't have, and that's Gateway Prep. They don't have a girls basketball team. So this is kind of our filler game to just make sure that we stay unrusty.
Yeah, that's what we'll say.
Yeah.
Colbert gets the defensive rebound. Finds Scotty up top on the other side. Arredondo to Keister. Drives in.
Oh.
Able to give it off to Arredondo. It will stay Lady Viking ball.
A lot of bumping there. Good job by Keister. Not giving the ball up right there in traffic.
Colbert bouncer to Laney. Gets it blocked.
Oh.
Ball rolling around still with the Lady Vikings. Scotty deep three. Won't go.
Oh, Laney getting, good job, Laney Arredondo. Great position right there. Oh,
Drive in from the corner
Yeah.
and a foul.
That's going to be a foul on Laney. That'll be her first of the game. Just the fouls reset every quarter. So
Laney's shoe also came off. That's the second shoe for the Lady Vikings to come off today.
Loop, swoop, and pull. Come on, girls. Or unless you're the whatever the other one is.
Are you talking about the double bunny ears?
Yeah.
Who does that?
I don't know.
Layup goes in, 40-17.
I just know there's another technique. I didn't.
I knew there was. I just don't do it.
Oh.
I'm not 4 years old anymore. Three from Colbreth.
Knock it down.
Doesn't go. Into Scotty's hands.
Scotty.
Short jumper.
Off the board. Tim Duncan. Oh.
Hands
Got
it
a
off to
handoff
Molly
to
Roberts.
Molly Roberts. Doesn't quite get in. All right, we're still working. Still working.
Under 6 minutes. Colbert gets a hand in there.
And the rebound.
Racing down, trying to find some space. Goes up with the left hand.
Oh.
Rings out.
I'm
Good
saying.
shot there from Colbert.
Today.
Rolls out of bounds, and it will be Lady Viking
Lago
ball.
ball.
4 Lady Vikings coming in. Piper Wilson, Sydney Moser, Mia Kinsel, and Ellie Helton taking out everybody except Lila Colbreth. Don't feel like saying that many names again.
Yeah. Got them all in, though. Starters.
Piper Olsen drives in, goes up for the shot, doesn't go.
Good board.
Gets her own rebound. Sydney
And
Moser for
pass.
3.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a 4-point play.
And she gets fouled
She will get 3 free throws here.
on the shot.
Cut the lead to 20 is what we're trying to do right here. I thought she was going to have a 4-point play. It looked like it was online.
It was online.
It was
It looked like it was online.
It's
A little too much on it.
too much juice on it.
First one goes up.
Still a
it's
little,
off.
still a little too much juice. We gotta rein it in here, right here. See for these next 2 shots.
Calm down a little bit.
Yeah, rein it in. Knock these down right here.
Second one goes up. Little too much on it.
Too much juice. All right, this third one, right? 3 bears. And Goldilocks right is gonna be just right.
Just right.
Just right.
Third one. Same as the first 2. Goes out of bounds.
Consistency. We
Off
just got to
the
get her
Lady
online. She is consistent.
Maybe she can take half a step back.
Right? Yeah. Right.
You don't gotta be really on the line.
Shooting from anywhere.
Ellie Helton playing aggressive, trying not to get her 5th foul of the night, or else it's it for her.
Oh,
And a foul underneath, and
by
1.
Mia Kinslow.
Free throw. Goes up and comes
goes
back
in.
down.
Yeah. They are a good free throw shooting team.
Ellie Helton gives it off.
Piper Olsen right here takes it.
Sydney
Throws it
Moser
up to
toe
Sydney.
tapped,
Oh, good take by
and
Sydney.
she'll be fouled.
And again, y'all probably wanted to see that. It was a good take by Sydney.
Coach Ball still trying to figure out how to work the camera.
You know, I used to be pretty good at multitasking back in the day.
Ellie Helton in the corner, drives
Ellie,
in,
nice little off the dribble.
switches hands, goes up for 2, and she gets it.
See again, we've been missing that most of the game.
And
right
she
there,
knocks it away, back out of bounds. It will
Hustle
stay Lady Cougar
points.
ball.
Hustle points underneath, doing all the little things that make a team great. Not getting to have that in the game has really been a struggle for us.
And Mia Kinslow gets charged with a foul.
Yeah, she didn't need to do that. She kind of bailed her out right there at the end.
Stand there, set your feet, take the charge. Instead, she gets
Yeah.
charged with a foul.
But again, everybody's learning.
First free throw,
Again,
finds the bottom.
Jarrell, good free throw shooting
They
team.
make their free throws.
They take advantage of the free throws.
Second one hits the rim, goes out.
Oh, good
Sydney
job
Moser
by
tries
Sydney
to get
Moser.
on it, doesn't get the takeaway.
Oh, got a good
Drive to the rim, goes up. Colbert tries to get the rebound.
Again, good position by Ellie Hilton. Again, when she's in, she always has great position on the.
Ellie Hilton at the end line finds Sydney Moser back to Helton, over to Colbreth.
I'm
Colbreth
obviously
to
not good
Moser.
enough to be that zoomed in.
Knocked away. Able to hop back on it.
Don't worry, for the guys' game, I'm about to recruit Blake Meredith to this camera.
I think that's a great idea.
We're about to get better, folks, and I apologize.
4 minutes to go.
Let me see what my recruit is. Oh, that is a wall.
And she walked quite a little bit.
Blake! 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 Yeah. All right, so we're about to get better at camera, guys, because
Coach Ball clearly doesn't like doing it.
I'm
Piper Olsen had the opportunity for a fast break there.
I'm giving it up.
Fumbles it. It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, it was good.
Blake Meredith hobbling over here.
Blake coming in the middle of his ACL rehab, does a great job. That was a great
Colbreth
break
gets
by
a hand in there.
Colbreth. That was a great break by Colbreth.
Jarrell at the sideline will have the ball. Knocked away into Colbert's hands. Drives down near the Lady Vikings bench. Pass to Sydney Moser. Goes up for two. Doesn't get it. Rebound from Colbreth. Goes up top. Ellie Helton to Kinslow. One more pass. Olsen in the corner for three. Rims out. Sydney Moser saves it and sends it over to the home stands. And we'll have a turnover. Lady Vikings ball on the other side.
All right.
Piper Olsen driving down.
Oh,
Fumbles it a little bit.
great
Saves it
press.
into the wall.
Oh, great hustle by Mia Kinslow.
Mia Kinslow on the ball.
Yeah,
Coach K will take a
we
timeout.
get a timeout.
Should stay Lady Vikings ball. 30-second timeout here.
Yeah, I'm with, I mean, I don't ever want to agree with anybody in the stands, but I might be with this lady over here because I don't know if anybody really had possession. But
No.
our court, our rules. But yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, 44-19.
25-point lead for the Lady Cougars. Under 4 minutes to go.
Again, our girls have done a really good job as far as getting looks at the rim. Like, we just haven't been able to put anything in. So, I mean, I know this is it seems like it's really gotten away from us. But throughout the game, I mean, again, if we just get our easy shots that we usually make that drop, it's a much closer game. Like, our girls have
Yeah,
played
like you said, able to find the rim, just can't find the bottom of the net.
Yeah, girls are played a lot better than the score kind of shows right here. And again, Jarrell's done a really good job of any free shots, any free looks at the basket. They've done a really good job of putting it in.
Colbert to inbound.
Oh, gotta run it down, gotta run it down. No.
Moser. Goes out of bounds, and it will be Lady Cougar ball.
That's tough.
2.5 to go.
Missed that first cut that broke open. She was looking for Mia. Back door was Ellie cut open. Didn't quite see it, but again, it's a lot easier from up here where you get to see everything rather than being in the middle of it with people in your way.
Colbert floats it. Ellie Helton
good
finds
look,
wide
Ellie.
open Piper Olsen. Saves it.
Oh, a little wild. Good hustle play, though, by Piper Olsen right there. Just kind of gets away from around the save.
2 minutes left to go. Jarrell just going to hold on to it as much as they can as they put a shot up, and she's fouled.
So
Scotty Stamos and Lainey Arredondo going to the scorers table. They'll get subbed in about 3, 2, 1.
nope, they get
Nope,
two shots.
they don't.
All
right, cool.
They'll come in after this first shot right here.
First one goes up and comes down. Under 2 minutes left.
That is I always like watching high school basketball and just kind of seeing the different shooting techniques, because like when you watch college and watch pros, they've refined them so much to like, you know, the ideal shooting technique. But you know, young athletes are really cool to watch. Just to how they figure out like what kind of goes in the basket for them. Not so much like the optimal way, but just what they figure out. So
Pass underneath, able to find the rim. 47-19, 28-point lead.
that's my nerd ramble.
29-point lead.
My nerd coach ramble of the day.
No, 28-point lead. Yeah, I was right. I was right the first time.
Yeah. Hey.
Never doubt myself.
Right.
I'm good when it comes to math usually.
Yeah.
Usually.
You just gotta trust. You know, just
Trust your gut.
yeah. Good with math. Trust issues though. You know.
Ellie Helton
Oh.
will get her 5th foul. No,
Oh,
she won't.
no,
Piper
she
Olsen
won't.
will be
Piper
drawn with the
Olsen
foul
will draw the foul.
with a push.
She will be shooting 2 because the
They are
Lady
in
Cougars will be in double bonus.
double bonus.
So again, right after this game, we'll have the boys game. Boys varsity will be playing right here after this game. Earlier we had the girls JV played in the other gym, and then the boys freshmen looks like they were just finishing up in the auction. So we had a full night of basketball right here.
5 total
And
games
Lago
here in
Vista.
Lago Vista tonight.
Yeah, this is which I grew up in a small school. So this is kind of like how it was, like every Tuesday,
Yeah.
Friday, boys played at the same spot. You didn't have enough coaches for everything, and you didn't have enough crowd to split. So kind of making sure everybody got to see it all together right here.
Different for me. I've never really experienced sports outside of this small town.
Yeah.
But we have a whistle, and it'll be turned over. They don't get that second free throw. Ellie Helton gives it off to Scotty Stamos.
Yeah.
About a minute left here in this one.
Got them right where we want them. Mount this comeback right here.
Lila Colbreth.
Now, as it goes back, we just want to work about like how we're moving the ball around, getting quality shots at the rim. Again, they're going to begin to drop at some point.
Lila gets her own rebound. Scotty up top to Lila for 3.
Oh.
That
Again,
won't
that's
go.
a quality look that we're looking for.
Ellie
Right
Helton
here.
tries to save it. Instead, knocks it
We just
out of
didn't
bounds.
get it to quite drop. But like as we go through a district play, our girls are still in really good position. They just need to get the next win as they work through it. We just got to again continue to try to score, get good looks at the basket.
Short corner.
Good
Doesn't
job
go
by
in.
Laney on the defense right there. And
Lila Colbreth underneath to rebound.
then when they finally do get Saylor back, they're gonna be able to make a run in the playoffs, honestly, because like Saylor was really having to tote the load early in the season while everybody's kind of figuring out their roles, and just kind of her being gone made a lot of other people step up. Colbreth handled the ball a lot more than she probably would whenever Saylor
3
was
from
there.
Scotty doesn't go in. She still hasn't found her 3-pointer that she's used to yet. Jump ball, and it'll be over to the Lady Cougars, and we'll have a technical foul. Ellie Helton will be chosen to shoot these free throws. Got a few technical fouls this game.
Yeah, a little chippy. Again,
First one goes up.
Jarrell's a really good team. Jarrell and Lago played each other for a long time. We play each other in everything. And you know,
Second one doesn't go either.
it's about our only rivalry that we've kept through all the different district alignments and everything that we do. So it gets a little chippier whenever we play against Lago.
Ellie Helton to Colbreth. Under 10 seconds left in this game. Colbreth steps back for the 3, pump fakes it. Helton saves it. Piper Olsen goes up, long 2. Doesn't go. And a tough loss for the Lady Vikings. Jarrell will take this one 48-19. We will have your boys basketball game coming up very shortly after this. Stay tuned for that, and we will see you in a little bit. What is up, Viking Nation? And okay, Coach Hill's just going to talk over me.
Yeah.
Welcome to tonight's game featuring the Jarrell Cougars and the Lago Vista Vikings. These starting lineups will be introduced for Jarrell first. Number 2, Justin Murphy. I can't hear anything else, but we'll get to your Vikings starting 5 right now.
There we go.
Starting at guard today, Hayden Moore. Josh Bailey also playing guard. Dylan Stovall. Number 5, senior Pierce Hergenrader. And finally, the big man, number 15, Cash Schiller. Lago Vista coming off their weekend here at the North Shore Classic, going 3-2, losing the Constellation China Spring. Couple good wins, one against a district opponent, a close one against Crockett, and then a very complete game against Rockdale. We're getting set here to take the tip off. Cash Schiller will head to the circle. Should be a great game here between the Vikings and the Cougars.
Jarrell is an athletic team. They've been pretty good at basketball. Coach Sumner's been there for a long time. This will be a great matchup here for our Vikings going into the district.
Schiller goes up for it, and like the girls' game, goes immediately out of bounds.
So that'll be our ball coming out of it. Jarrell will get the first tie ball or the next quarter's ball. And Josh Bailey throwing it in.
Dylan Stovall up top, get this offense started.
Looks like Jarrell's running a man-to-man defense here. We'll see kind of what the Vikings were going to do against it.
Screen set by Schiller. Stovall trying to find Hergenrader. He drives in.
Good drive, trying to find.
Tries to find Hayden Moore up top, taken away.
Number 4 is a pretty good athlete.
Hayden Moore on the defensive end will have a jump ball, and it will stay
Jarrell
Jarrell ball.
He was one of their potent running backs whenever we played him in football. He was a great athlete.
3 in the corner. Doesn't go. Offensive rebound. Fade away jumper.
Fading away. Good
Doesn't
rebound
go
there
in.
by Cash.
Gives it off to Hergenrader.
Hergy pushes it up the side court right there. Kind of pushing the issue a little bit.
Stovall step back 3.
Oh, Stovall right on line. He's going to get that to drop here in a minute. He has such a great shot. It's been every time I pass by the gym during the summer, he's in here with our shoot around, just taking shot after shot after shot. He does a great job of working on his craft.
Stovall with an early heat check.
Good defense here.
And the 2 will lay in.
Good finish. Coach Anderson's calling for him to take a charge right there.
Short jumper from Hayden Moore doesn't go in. Rebound on the defensive.
Hopefully the lid that the girls had on the basket, the boys won't have it on there. Oh,
3-pointer doesn't go in. Shot by Caleb Martinez, rebounded.
Great block out, great rebound there by Cash Schilling.
Stovall in the corner. Finds Bailey up top.
Again, they're in their man-to-man here. You'll see a lot of cutting, a lot of backside screens here from the Vikings as it goes through.
Hergenrader takes the 3.
A good look at it. Oh, right off the
Won't
front
go.
rim. Great
Hayden Moore
board.
with the rebound.
Great
and
board
puts
by Hayden.
that layup back in.
It ties it up right here. Bench is calling for defense. Trying to pick up the energy.
Deep
a little bit for our
3-pointer doesn't go in.
Oh, we gotta get that. Gotta get that position right there and get that board.
Another 3-pointer.
Oh.
That one finds its way in.
Oh, we got
have
a
a
technical
whistle.
on number 4. You can't act like you're brandishing a firearm. It seems to be.
Can't do that one.
Can't do that. Yeah.
Can't do that one no more.
It's a.
Dylan Stovall will get the 2 free
throws here on this technical foul. Yeah, when you watch a lot of pros into college and they do some celebrations, you can't really do it whenever you're in high school.
No.
Right, and Tasso's done a
First one goes up and comes back down.
Tasso's done a great job of sending out multiple emails and communication about making sure that they fix that, make sure you have your kids and they understand that that's going to be teched every time.
Second one finds the bottom.
Got a little excited. And did the celebration that he saw on TV and got a technical for it. So, 4-5 right here for the Vikings. They got the ball, the chance to take the lead.
Those 2 free throws from Dylan Stovall cuts the deficit to 1. They'll also have the ball. Bailey up top, waving Stovall over. Stovall in the corner. Long pass to Hayden Moore. 3-point shooting machine, knocked a lot down in the North Shore Classic last weekend.
Nice little skip pass, good thought
Stovall
by
drives in, knocked away.
The ball knocked away. Hits
off of him.
Yeah, hits last off of her hand. It's a really good thought by Dylan on that skip pass, on that good look. He's just a little bit high, so Hayden didn't get his setup shot that he was looking for there.
In the corner.
Good defense by
Adonis
Dylan.
Brown drives in, reverse layup. Good finish there. Bailey brings it across the line.
Working through 7-4.
Schiller behind the arc finds Hayden Moore. He goes up top.
Oh, good
Pick
look.
and roll.
Good look by Hayden. Good finish by
Good
Cash.
finish from Cash Schiller. He adds on.
That was good ball movement. Good finish right there by the Vikings. Oh, Pierce thought he had one.
3-pointer in the corner. Doesn't go. Rebounded.
It is 6-7.
By just Coach Ball said it, not me.
Yep, 6.
Coach Ball said it, not me. Hergenrader in the corner for 3.
Somebody get us off the score. Here we go. Play a little defense right here.
Stay here for a bit.
Oh.
Nice little floater. Goes off the rim.
Good
Bailey
position,
with a rebound.
Good position right there by Hergenrader. Doesn't allow them to get the shot. Oh, good push.
Schiller in the
finish
paint.
Cash.
Bailey up top. Hayden Moore for
Hayden,
3.
Good look at it. Just a little bit long right there.
Again, that's going to knock down for him eventually. 4 minutes to go in the
Shooters
first.
just need to keep shooting. Good, take that charge. Come on, get over and
And we are now not at 6-7 anymore.
Yeah, 9-6 as we go.
3-point lead for Jarrell.
Again, Vikings getting good looks at the rim. They're going to eventually drop right there. Got
Schiller
a little greedy.
tried
Didn't
to
have
find
that pass. Didn't have
Stovall
that
in the
pass.
paint. Finger roll for an easy 2 there. 11-6.
Yeah. Just a little bit of miscommunication, trying to force the issue right there.
Carter Cooterna
Underneath what we
taking his
didn't have.
pullover off, goes to the scores table. He knocked down a lot of threes in the North Shore Classic too. Came up big, especially in that game against Crockett.
Come on,
Schiller to
knock it
Stovall
down.
for 3. 3 for Stovall.
That a baby, Dylan. That was a great 3-point shot from the corner right there by Dylan Stovall.
Knocked down eventually. He found his 3, won't stop going.
Good defense being played right here
Looks
by the
like
Vikings.
a little travel there.
Yeah, it looked like he got an extra step
Little
right
walk.
there before he decided to dribble.
Nothing too big. In
yeah,
the corner, 3.
Go get out of there.
Rims
Good.
out. Hergenrader
Good.
throws it to the ground and hops back on it.
Hergenrader pushing the issue. That's a good job.
Knocked out.
Out by Jarrell right there.
Still in the hands of Pierce
Here we
Hergenrader.
go.
Carter Cooterna will come into the game.
Hardest thing about being the 6th man coming in is really getting into the flow of the game as fast as you can. Hopefully Carter gets in and gets a work right here.
Yeah, a lot of bench production from Carter Cooterna over the last tournament.
Greatest 6th man ever to play basketball. Who you got?
Oh,
If you don't say Manu Ginobili, you are wrong.
I don't even know.
Hey,
who that
good break. Hayden Moore,
Moore.
good pass by Cash Schilling right there.
is. Easy layup.
Great cut.
Ties the game.
You don't know who Manu is?
Who is?
Manu Ginobili? Oh,
That doesn't
All right,
sound like English.
he's not English.
Dog, I don't watch basketball.
And we're gonna watch halftime. We're gonna watch halftime highlights. Here we go. Vikings coming down. Gerald takes the lead back from us. Just
Tries
getting a
to
little
find
greedy.
Pierce Hergenrader in the paint. Won't go.
Just getting a little greedy.
Cooterna almost gets his hand in there.
Oh, good hands by Pierce Hergenrader.
Good steal there.
Pushing the
Hayden
issue a
Moore
little
over
bit.
to Carter Cooterna.
oh.
Corner, Josh Bailey takes the 3.
Good extra pass right there by Carter to get an even wider open look.
Adonis Brown. Underneath, in the corner.
Yeah.
Pump fakes the 3, steps up, short corner.
We gotta stay on the ground and give him that on the corner until he
Off the
shows
backboard.
what he is. All right, it's 15-11 right here. Just need a quality possession right here by the Vikings. That
Carter Kudrna underneath. Another layup for Caleb Martinez. Dylan Stovall back at the scorer's table.
Good look.
Schiller mishandles it.
Again, we are making the right decisions. We are getting pretty good looks. We just got to catch the ball and finish.
Dylan Stovall and Brian Bandow checking into the game for the first time. Taking out Pierce Ergenrader and Cash Schiller. Minute 19 left.
Our real six-man coming off the bench is at home with a fever tonight. Archer Houston.
Archer Houston.
He's usually the shot in the arm whenever things get going.
We know he's watching right now.
And so
drives underneath. Three-pointer goes in.
Again, a lot of shots are dropping here for Jarrell. Again, it's just who can negate some runs whenever people get on and who can
Stovall wants the three. The
There
three
we go,
wants him
Dylan.
back.
Dylan's probably one of our most pure shooters that we have on our team.
Back-to-back threes for Dylan Stovall. 2 in a row for him.
There we go. Again, we're in a kind of a zone. I'm not.
The steal from Josh Bailey.
Good. Let's check it.
Stovall
Let's
takes
check
another
it.
three,
I
doesn't
just-
go. A pass to Carter Kudrna, we'll
yeah,
say.
it was.
Goes
There
up
we
for
go.
the short corner.
Way to be there by Carter Kudrna, hustling under the rim right there. With the flowing locks that his dad wishes he had. Back in the day, maybe. Back in the day. Oh.
Another three. That one doesn't go. Hayden Moore gets a hand in there, and the buzzer sounds. Lago Vista down 4, heading into the second corner, score of 20-16. We'll take a quick break here. Back after the end of the first quarter, score of 20-16.
It'll be Lago Vista ball here coming out.
Bailey will give it off to Stovall in backcourt territory.
Feeds the big
Schiller in
man.
the short corner.
Kicking it back out to Bailey. Bailey, skip pass.
Stovall wants
Oh,
another
Stovall.
three, doesn't go. He gets his
Oh.
own rebound, races
That's a
in.
great job. He gets poked out when he gets into traffic there. Jarrell brings it down. Oh.
Off the backboard, doesn't go. Schiller gives it off to Stovall, racing down the sideline.
Stovall pushing the issue a
Comes
bit
in,
here.
goes up for the behind the back layup.
Trying to draw a flag, a foul a little bit right there, but doesn't get it. Doesn't get the call. So turnover. You got Jarrell bringing it down the court.
Dylan Stovall trying to stay hot.
And we got kind of a match zone that we play here. Try to get extra people.
Knocked out of the
paint.
hands. It will be Lago Vista ball. Another turnover for Jarrell.
It's
And yet another takeaway for the Vikings.
It's a pretty good.
Kudrna,
Right down the middle. Oh,
long pass to
Good.
Stovall. 3-on-2. Stovall drives in, gives
Oh,
it off to
good
Schiller.
dish,
He is
and-
fouled.
oh.
Shot almost goes in, but he'll have two coming his way.
There's a really good drive and dish right there by Stovall, and a great job by Carter getting down the middle of the court right there to break the press. Just got to knock down these free throws here.
Schiller's first shot goes up and hits the back of the rim.
Lady Vikings are usually a lot better at, usually have a little bit higher percentage on free throws than we've had tonight. There we go.
Second one finds its way to the
There
bottom.
we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, we move into this 1-2-2 zone. Again, try to push them to the corner. Leave the cross-court pass open.
Floater to the other side.
Stovall.
Oh,
and
takes
draws
the charge.
That was a great job. Gets position. You know, it takes a little bravery. It takes a lot of unselfishness to take that charge right there. Hurt a little bit.
So unselfish that they have a charge wall right behind us.
They keep that's something that our guys take pride in.
Stovall, Bryant Bando goes to his other side.
Oh.
Push off, gets the foul call.
I didn't think they were going to call that. That was going to be our ball underneath here. We'll see what kind of inbound play we got going
Stays
on.
Vikings ball. Josh Bailey to inbound underneath. 6:38 left.
Well, we got 4 out here, trying to get a lot of space and trying to get running, trying to get a cutter to the basket. Coach Jackson is our inbound play caller here for the Varsity Boys.
Bailey
we got
to
an
Schiller.
open look at a
Bailey for
three.
three. Off the rim, rebounded.
Good board by Carter Kudernay. He just couldn't quite come up with it. Gets it knocked away. Bandel with the foul on the backcourt. Got the score 17-20 right here. We got 6.5 left to go in the half. See if the Vikings kind of get a stop right here and maybe tie it up or pull it within 1 on the next possession.
Floater. Brian Bandow tries to get his hand in there.
And Bando gets
Sanders
a second
foul.
foul, trying to deny it to the post right there. That's tough. Bando's in there working. Just a bit oversized, outmatched a little bit on the size and the pain, but
Floater up top.
he's pretty scrappy.
Corner three. Rims out.
Yeah.
Another
Didn't
foul.
have position. Got the push underneath.
Over the back.
Probably gonna be Cash right here with the push. Wasn't really tough on Cash. Cash blocked this guy out and seeing right there made a good cut to the.
Jarrell ball underneath. Floater back up top in the corner. Drives in.
Ran him off the line.
Stovall tries to get the charge.
Didn't quite get it.
Not enough there. Another two
that's
for
not the
Jarrell.
look we're looking for. But we get bailed out a little bit with the foul right there. So it'll be one more foul. We'll be in double bonus here. He's shooting free throws. As long as we knock it down, that'll be good. All right, push the issue a little bit. Get the ball to the middle of the court.
Stovall driving in.
Either, they're gonna call a walk on him right there, and he did. He just took
travel.
one extra one. So 5:51 left to go right here in the half. 22-17. We got Pierce coming back in the game for Bryant. Bryant, good couple minutes right there. A lot of effort, a lot of energy.
Good bench production.
Yeah.
From Bando.
You know, when you're coming off the bench, one of your main job is kind of give a spark, give a little bit of energy.
Drive to the rim and a foul.
Yeah, it's just a little late with his hands right there. Dylan. But again, I mean, if he misses one of these free throws, it's a really good foul. So as it goes to it, number 4 takes the first one.
First one goes through. 23-17 off the front.
Yeah.
Ball bouncing around. Corner three. Off the rim. Bailey jumps on it.
Good hustle
Finds
by
Kuderna.
Bailey right there. Carter gets into the middle. Really good job.
Stovall trying to find somebody. Schiller up top. Thought about the three. Goes to the corner. Pierce Hergenritter. He drives in.
He does. We
And
got to
he's
land
going to
with
get
feet
called
together.
with a travel.
Not bad there. On those jump stops, when you take that big one right there, you got to land feet together because once you land one and the other, you've moved your pivot foot. That's tough.
That shot misses. Offensive.
Offensive rebound there. Good job by
Hergenritter gets his hand on it. 2-on-1. Long pass over to Stovall. Gets it across the line. Kuderna takes the three. Three takes him.
Carter. There you go. Brings it within 3.
Another three for Carter Kuderna. A lot of threes this last week for him, just getting pulled up. and he's already shown he's varsity ready as a sophomore.
Oh,
Puts his hand in there.
great job of Josh staying in
And it'll
front
be a
of him.
foul.
Ah, 15. It wasn't on Josh. Josh did a great job of staying in front right there.
5th foul for Lago Vista this quarter. Jarrell now in double bonus. Every foul is worth 2 shots. First one misses. Hayden Moore coming in.
Hayden Moore coming in.
Checking out Josh Bailey. Couple subs coming in for Jarrell as well. The 2 on the lane will come out. 4.5 left here in this first half. Second one goes up. Also misses. Can't keep it. Hergenrader brings it across. Schiller up top. Hergenrader. Other corner to Kudrna, a little too tall for him.
Yeah.
Another turnover.
Right there.
Vikings down 5.
Got the freshman in right here, Easton Rice. Again, we're just trying to find a little spark off the bench, trying to get something going here.
The pink shoes are a great touch, I must say.
Yeah, the light pink, little Pepto-Bismol spilled.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he slaps that. Get that out of here. Right there. That's like a block shot. Get out of here.
With his hands up.
Easton's a pretty incredible athlete.
Corner 3. Hits the rim. Rebounded by Kudrna.
Kudrna on the backside right here. Getting great position and going.
Kudrna drives in.
Good job.
Hayden Moore thought about the 3, doesn't get it. Up top,
Good
Easton
look at
Rice trying to find somebody. Makes a
Easton.
move.
There we go.
Little toss to Dylan Stovall. He drives into the lane. Goes up
Good
for 2.
finish.
Can't quite get it in. 3.5 left. Down 5 still.
Good take to the rim there, though. Good, powerful move. Here you go. Got no bigs on the court right here, so Hayden Moore's going to have to play big here. Down in the paint right here.
Corner 3.
There we go. Good board right there
Into
by
the
Carter.
hands of Carter Kudrna. A couple rebounds for him already today. Kudrna goes in with a nice little
right
move
there.
into the paint for 2.
I know he got that from his grandpa because he didn't get it from his dad.
Definitely not. And
There
you
we
heard
go.
that, Coach K.
Yeah.
Down 3.
Got to be big here in the bottom with no posts.
Josh Bailey back at the scores table taking a knee. Comes in at the next whistle. Good defense from Hergenrader. Almost forced to travel there.
Yeah, we got him pinned right there. We're working. Yeah, it's kind of got it stagnant a little bit. As long as we can get the stop right here, then have
There's a 3
shot.
from the wing. Doesn't
There you
go.
go,
Rebounded
get
by
the board.
Kudrna once again. 3 straight
Carter
rebounds
going
for
the
him.
double-double here.
Kudrna drives in. Same move. Doesn't go this
Doesn't get
time.
quite at the finish. Oh.
Corner 3.
Get out.
Puts it through. Kudrna gives it off to Hergenrader. Thought he stepped on the line there.
Same.
Easton Rice drives in. Goes up for the short corner shot. Doesn't go.
Yeah.
Stovall slaps it away. Gets the steal.
Kick it out.
Up top to
the
Kudrna.
skip.
He drives in. Short corner. Stovall up for 3. Is fouled. And he'll
He'll be
have
shooting
3
right here.
free throws coming his way.
That was a good job by Dylan right there. Good skip pass. Good open shot. Now he's got to knock down these free throws.
Dylan Stovall, great free throw shooter. Just a great shooter overall for the Vikings. Both teams in double bonus. But that foul on the shot behind the line, so that's worth 3. First one goes in.
Knocks down the first one. Great look, great shot. Go. Got Josh Bailey coming in after this next shot. Oh,
Second one
shooter's
also.
roll. Shooter's roll.
Carter Kudrna taking a little break.
That was great. Great spark by Carter right there coming off the bench. Great offensive production.
Good
And great
6-man
rebounds.
tonight.
Oh,
Great rebounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the joke, but I'll knock it down right there, Dylan.
3 for 3 on his free throws that time. Minute and a half left. Down 3.
Coach K might be one of the best shots I've ever seen. I don't know if he still got it.
up for three,
'Cause we're getting old.
and down.
One of the better shooters I've ever been around.
Bailey to Hergenrader racing
Down
across
6.
the line. Still a minute and a half left. Easton Rice in the corner. Steps into the paint up to Hayden Moore. He drives in at the free throw line.
Here we
Bailey
go.
takes the three,
You.
and he gets it.
Josh Bailey knocks it down. Good shot, Josh. Good driving kick right there by Hayden Moore.
Josh Bailey, really known for his defense, can shoot too, especially behind the arc. He steps up for three. Doesn't go. Hergenrader with the takeaway.
They're trying to work their trap.
Pass to
Two-man
Bailey,
jump
under a
switch.
minute left.
Oh, good.
Easton Rice in the
Good
corner.
catch, Easton. It's a little off on our passes.
Hayden
Nice
Moore
work,
at the
Chris.
wing. Steps over at the
Oh,
free throw line
good
jumper.
Look at good look at the goal right there. Just can't get it till he can get it. Oh. Yeah.
And we have a block
That's a foul. And then he
on Hayden
foul
Moore.
on the finish.
And one for the Cougars. They'll get a chance at a three-point play here.
Set up just a little early. Gave him
33 to
opportunity
28.
to avoid. So. It was a good thought. We just didn't quite get to the spot. We got 30 seconds left right here in the half.
First one
There you go.
misses. Only got one.
Yeah, made the shot, so he only got one.
Clock did not start. So restarting here.
It's always tough whenever you're the clock keeper trying to figure it out over there. Then that's all anybody ever sees.
Kudrna giving it over to Hergenrader. 30 seconds left in the first half. Loses it. Can't take a step. Finds Kudrna. Able to give him some help. Stovall in the short corner. Spin move to the corner.
And we got a foul, so he'll be shooting two right here because it would be in double bonus. That'll be two good shots. It's good offensive set right there then.
Stovall been at the free throw line quite a bit. Made every single one so far. 15 seconds left in the first half. Down 5. Chance to make it a three-point game. And, of course, as soon as I say that, he misses one.
Yeah, right off the front rim.
A little bit more on it, Dylan. 15 seconds left. Chance for a 4-point lead for
Good
Jarrell.
shot, Dylan,
Puts it
right there.
through.
On one
We'll
right
have
there.
a whistle.
They called the foul on Pierce right there underneath with the push. The basket was still good.
And
They'll
Jarrell
shoot
will
two.
get the opportunity to shoot two.
This might be a good foul though. If he'll miss this one, that'll give us an opportunity for another possession.
First one goes through.
Yeah, I'll just quit talking.
Kudrna checking back in, and Bandow taking out Hergenrader. Hergenrader with 2 fouls on him today. Second one misses.
Well, there we go. We got an extra possession right there.
Bailey finds
gotta-
Kudrna wide open. 10 seconds left. Opportunity for one more shot.
Got time.
Gonna try to find Stovall probably, maybe even Hayden Moore. Kudrna on the other side.
Out of time now. Oh, got to
Stovall, fadeaway 3.
Oh.
Almost goes through, and we are heading into the halftime performance.
34-29.
Lago Vista down 34-29. 5-point game here in Lago Vista against the Jarrell Cougars. We will take a quick break for this halftime performance. Long buzzer sounds, and we are back for the second half. Score of 34-29. Close one here in Lago Vista. Your Vikings taking on the Jarrell Cougars. Yep, Coach Ball does have to hop back on the mic with me. Lago Vista football alumni Cole Myers back for Christmas. Jarrell Cougars will start this second half off with the ball. Only a 5-point lead. Good things and bad things to come out from both sides. Just more shots of knockdown for the Cougars. Going to have to find some for the Vikings right now. That first layup off the corner of the glass will go in. Vikings with their first offensive of the second half. Schiller thought about the three. Bailey with the screen from Schiller. In the corner, Hayden Moore from deep. Doesn't go. Schiller with a good board. And puts it up. And will get the opportunity at a three-point play. And that free throw will go in, and he has his three-point play. Bailey gets the steal. Schiller gets the two once again. And we'll have a whistle and a foul. That layup misses. Second one misses into the hands of Hayden Moore. Knocks out. Can't get the board there. Deep three goes off the board into Dylan Stovall's hands. Schiller for the lead. Almost goes in. And that three will go in. Hayden Moore from deep. Off the back. He's only got one today. Hasn't found it. Not consistently shooting it. Good move under the rim. Dylan Stovall, step up three. Gets blocked. Slapped back to Dylan. He takes it again off the rim. Won't go. Rebounded by Jarrell. Deep three once again doesn't go in. Out of reach for Hergenrader. Short corner jumper doesn't go in either. Got to get the rebounds too. Schiller was called with a blocking foul there along the baseline. In the corner, steps up, drives in. Stovall got his feet set, ready to take the charge there. Comes up with the rebound, and it'll be a foul. No, never. Coonernup brings it across the line, under 5 minutes to go in the third. Down 7. Down a touchdown here. Short corner, Dylan Stovall up top. Hergenrader wants the three. Three for Hergenrader. In the corner, drives in. Fadeaway jumper doesn't go. Long pass to Hergenrader, short corner. Bailey off the backboard doesn't go. And that'll be Lago ball. Kudrna, corner three. Goes in! 1 point game. Goes up with the left hand and will have offensive foul from Jarrell. Vikings will bring it in with a chance to take the lead. Any field goal. Stovall under the paint is fouled and one. 3 points on the line for Dylan Stovall. He'll head to the line. No, your math was right. The scoreboard is wrong. Our scoreboard's perfect. Vice president, actually. Dylan Stovall's free throw. Nothing but net. Stovall almost got a hand in there. Hayden Moore will get the foul and one for the Cougars. They'll get it right back. Three and a half left in the third. Tie game at 43. Free throw goes up, finds its way in. 44 now. Cougars with a 1 point lead. Pass to Hergenrader, gets knocked out, able to keep it in. Hayden Moore loses it, and Kudrna will get called with a foul. Prevents 2 points from the Cougars. First free throw off the rim, backboard, and through the net. Second one goes in. 46-43 now, 3 point lead for Jarrell. And Hergenrader gets called for a travel. 3 minutes, 20 seconds in the third. Vikings down 3. Brian Bandow checking into the game for Hayden Moore. Little slip up there. And it will be turned back over. Vikings ball, Bailey at the baseline. Bring two guys over for the Vikings. Very aggressive defense from Jarrell right now. Kudrna able to find it. Kudrna near his own bench up top to Bailey. Stovall pump fakes the three, drives in with his left hand and is fouled. Stovall with another couple free throws coming his way. He's gone to the line quite a bit tonight, hasn't missed much, only missed the 2 in the first half. Stovall with a chance at 2 here. Vikings in double bonus now. First one goes through. Second one goes in. 1 point game in the third quarter. Corner 3. Pass a little too soft and a little too late. Another three. Rims out. Kuderna. Bailey finds Hergenrader. Good pass to Stovall. No foul there. Out of bounds on the Cougars. Coach Jackson calling the inbound play. And a foul on the Cougars. Stovall shooting. Another couple free throws here for Stovall. First one goes in. Yeah. Second free throw hits the rim and bounces out. Still a 4-point game. Should be 49-46. It is 49-46. 3-point game. Hergenrader with the defensive board. Bailey Stovall stepping in. No foul there. Stays Vikings ball. Good recognition and awareness by Dylan Stovall. Coach Jackson, another inbound play. Bailey underneath to Kuderna. Stovall at the wing. Bandow over to Stovall, trying to get some separation. Back to Bandow up top with a screen. Pick and roll to Stovall. Stovall goes underneath for a left-handed shot. 1-point game here in Lago Vista. Minute 40 left. Good ball movement there. That's what I thought. But it's not. Oh, that looked a little weird. Just didn't look right. Still Jarrell ball. Obviously, always. Short corner jumper, nice little shot there. Bailey gives it over to Hergenrader. Bailey racing back across the line. Bandow at the wing. Finds Bailey underneath and will have a foul. A lot of fouls for Jarrell. It's their 7th of this quarter. Kuderna heads to the line. Throws his first one up. Doesn't go in. Subs coming in for the Jarrell Cougars. Kuderna, second one misses, gets his own rebound, goes up for it again. The save goes to him. Hergenrader for the tie. Off the rim. Ball rolling around. Josh Bailey hops on it. And Coach Fox calls a timeout. Good job by Coach Fox. 3-point game, 45 seconds left in the third quarter. It will stay Vikings ball underneath. Free throws. But still, great job by Carter Kuderna. Can't make every shot, but
seconds left in third. We are going to go to a bit of a break.
coming out of the timeout, Vikings down 51-48, still in the third quarter, 45 seconds left in this one. Coach Fox wisely calls a timeout as Josh Bailey rolls on it. Will stay Vikings ball. Bailey to inbound. Finds Stovall in the corner. Bounce to Kuderna. Goes out. Hergenrader drives in. Short corner jumper. Nice little touch there. 1 point game again. Vikings still in double bonus. 30 seconds left in the third. Corner three. Rims out. Offensive rebound, and Kuderna will be called with a foul there. And a free throw coming from the Cougars, also in double bonus. 16 seconds left. First one goes up.
And it's good.
And
2 point
swirls
game.
in there.
At 16 seconds. I'm guessing make or miss.
Second one goes in.
Vikings gonna look for the last shot right here of the quarter.
Stovall brings it across the line. 10 seconds left. Bailey back deep. 5 seconds. Kuderna gonna have to take a shot here soon. Kuderna trying to find separation. Hergenrader goes up for three. Puts
And knocks
through.
it down.
Tie game going into the fourth. All at 53. Heading into the fourth quarter.
All tied up. Going into it's like the first 3 quarters never even happened. Might as well start at 0-0.
Great third quarter for the Vikings, coming back down at halftime.
Outscoring the Cougars by 5 right there in the quarter to tie it up right there.
We will be back for the fourth quarter, tied at 53 here in Lago Vista. We'll take a quick break. All tied at 53 here in this one, going into the last 8 minutes. 0-0 ball game right now. 1 quarter of basketball left here in this one. Bailey at the sideline. Vikings will start with the possession.
Let's see if we can pull out a little victory right here. Going into the night.
Hayden
Good ball
Moore at the
movement.
wing.
Good ball movement by the Vikings. Working through on this man-to-man. You really just got to keep cutting and screening, back cutting, screening, back
Hergenrader
cutting.
at his bench.
Yep.
Moving around. Hayden Moore thought about the corner three. Hergenrader
One
pump
more.
fakes
Oh.
two, gets it knocked away.
Pretty good hands there by number 4. He's pretty good at finishing. That's a great charge.
No charge
taken.
called,
No call.
but will stay Vikings ball.
You got 2 people hurt.
Schiller, Hergenrader for three again. Doesn't go.
Short.
Into the hands of Stovall. Goes up for the jumper, and he is fouled there. And Stovall will head to the line for 2 again.
Josh is hurt. Number 4 is hurt. And no call
Kuderna
on
checking
one
into
end.
the game. Stovall's first free throw
Stovall
finds
knocks
its
down
way
the
through.
first. There we go.
Vikings with
Carter
the lead
coming
once
in
again.
for Josh. Lead taken here by the Vikings.
Stovall for the 2-point
Oh,
lead,
great
gets
shot
it
there.
through. Basket lead.
Up by 2, 55-53 as we go here. Crowd on the bench asking for, oh, we got a charge.
And a charge taken by Dylan Stovall. Carter Kuderna at the baseline.
We're working through here. Maybe extend this to a 2-possession lead. That's what we're looking for.
Hayden Moore up top, Cash Schiller.
There you go again. This man-to-man is kind of either just dribble, drive, dish.
Moore trying to find Schiller underneath, doesn't go.
Yeah.
Nobody touched it there.
Just quite a little bit out of reach right there.
And that goes out of bounds, tipped by the Vikings.
Tip off of Pierce right there. Good hands by him. Got a timeout here by the Jarrell Cougars.
And the Cougars will take a timeout.
30-second timeout.
Vikings up 2. We will be back here quickly. Out of the timeout. 6.5 left. Vikings up 2, 55-53 against the Cougars. Cougars with the ball.
23 and 21. Here we go. Josh Bailey back in. Good to see him out moving again. He took a little bit of a bump and bruise when he was trying to
Corner
take that charge
three
earlier.
once again doesn't go.
Oh.
Rebounded.
Good position by Carter.
Bailey
Just
almost got up there. That three
couldn't
goes
quite
in.
jump.
Cougars retake the lead. Bailey bringing it across the line. Bergen Raider
Again, a lot of cuts, a lot of backdoor cuts.
drives in with the left hand, gets denied, but will stay Vikings ball.
Hey, almost drew that foul right there. That was a good take.
Sub for the Cougars. Bailey at the baseline for the inbound. Bailey finds Schiller underneath, and he'll be fouled.
It was a good cut by Cash right there. Jarrell's just a hair late.
Bailey to Schiller underneath. Punt fakes, gets the
Great
layup
job
in there.
Cash takes the lead again right here for the Viking. Let's get a defensive stop here, fellas.
Back and forth here in this one. 5:45 to go.
Josh on the point right here. And that's a long two, but that's a good shot.
They're calling it a 3.
Nah, he called it a 2.
They're 2 up there now. Bergen Raider tries to save it.
He gets caught up in the
5:20 in this one. Subs for the Cougars coming in. Vikings down 1.
Just got to stay at it. They've been hitting some tough shots. He's got to keep at the defense right there, and then hopefully those shots stop dropping for him. Good defense.
Almost rose away, able to jump back on it. 5 minutes left in this one.
Vikings in their 1-3-1 right here. 1-3-1, you're always just trying to get a tip, trying to get a tip ball. Tip ball to turnover is what you're looking for in the 1-3-1.
Kuderna, good defense there, prevents the corner 3 from going up. Fumble. 1 point lead for the Cougars. Shot doesn't go in.
Bailing him out right there by Josh Bailey.
Back up top.
We got to get rebounds. Cross
In the
court
corner.
pass.
Schiller gets a hand in there.
Good denial by Cash right there. Again, they just pull it out, reset it. We got to stay at it, stay at it, stay at it. Great job by Josh, chesting him up.
Taken away. Dylan Stovall
Good run
finds
by
Josh Bailey. He goes up. Layup too powerful, and he is fouled. And Bailey is down Again, able to get back up, though. Couple free
Josh
throws
is taking a beating.
coming for him. Josh Bailey at the line.
Chance to.
Ties it up.
There we go. Has a chance to take the lead again for the Vikings. Again, this has been a really good game of high school basketball here between these two teams.
Bailey's second one takes the lead.
Oh,
Taken by Carter Kuderna. Fast break. Oh, he
good
stops
pump fake,
and
pump fake, good
forces
finish.
a block attempt.
Good finish.
Intercepted
Great
by
job
Stovall.
by
3-point
Stovall.
lead under 4 minutes.
Kick it out, hit the three
Hurricane
right here.
Raider
make it
for the
match for
three.
two. Oh,
Off the rim.
dang it. Oh, got a snowbird. Dadgummit.
Wanted the
All right,
dunk,
up
doesn't
by
go up
one.
for it. 61-60. A lot of points in this one. 121 scored. Scoring's not
Good
going to stop
possession,
here.
good cut,
Good
good
find
finish.
to Bailey underneath.
Great pass
For
by
two.
Carter. Good way to see the court right there, Carter Kuderna.
Kuderna
Got out
a
of
hand in
position.
there.
Yeah, got out
in
of
the
position
corner.
a little bit. He guessed wrong on it.
Drives in, steps out of
Oh,
bounds, and
nice.
it will be Vikings ball.
Cash took a pretty good charge right there from Dylan, you know. Little Viking on Viking crime right there. But they step out of bounds, so it's all good.
Doesn't matter. Vikings up 3 minutes to go.
Chance to go in the two-possession game right here. That'll be great as you move down to the end of the
Stovall for a two-possession game.
backdoor cuts that the Vikings have been doing here.
And a
Have been
timeout
great.
taken by Coach Fox.
65-60.
3 minutes left.
Two-possession
Vikings up
game.
5 after being down 9 in the first half. Take the lead here late. 3 minutes left. We'll be back after this timeout. Coming back from Coach Fox's timeout. 3 minutes left. Vikings up 5 here in this one.
Why I got Blake in it. That's why he's doing it now.
Drive in with the left hand. Back up top. Thought about the three. Bailey sticking with him.
Oh, great job, Pierce, staying in front right there.
Tries to knock it away. No foul there.
Oh, in the corner, that extra pass, wide open shot.
Little too long.
Good. Oh.
Schiller's hands. Knocks it away. Layup misses.
And
Bailey gets
foul.
fouled.
And that'll be shooting 2. Here we go, making it a 3-possession game if he makes both of these. That'll be big. Coming down the stretch here.
Bailey knocks it down.
Up 6 right here. Knocks
67.
down for the score, 67-60. Oh, I can't wait till that trend goes. But it hasn't yet, so it is what it is.
2.5 left.
I just like that it's like a trend from like
Knocked
kindergartners
away.
through NFL people.
Oh yeah, it's
You know what I'm saying?
everywhere.
Like
It's everywhere.
NFL running back scoring, doing a 6-7 dance. Then the elementary coming into the tournament the other day, just doing 6-7. So it's a pretty wide span.
And a
that is
timeout
reached.
taken by the Jarrell Cougars. 2 minutes and 11 seconds left here in this one. Vikings up 67 to 60 in the double bonus. Back from a timeout, 2:11 left. Vikings up by 7, 67 to 60, almost 2 minutes left. Vikings in double bonus. Gonna try and draw fouls here. Corner three, quick passes off the rim
Good inbound play
into
by Jarrell.
Stovall's hands.
Bringing it up again, we can kind of take our time.
Cougars trying to foul.
Oh, good look.
Hergenrader in the paint, misses the layup. Back in the hands of Bailey, short jumper,
There you
finds
go,
it.
Josh. Sometimes you
And
can be too open, you know, and kind of throws you off right there for Pierce. But
Hardest
good
shot
follow-up.
in the game, uncontested
Yeah.
layup. Me and Jack say it all the time. A timeout taken by the
Jarrell.
Cougars. Vikings up 9, minute 40 left here in this one. We'll be back once again. Back out of the timeout. Cougars start this last minute 40 off with the ball. Down 9. Corner three. Puts it through.
Good shot. They're going to be pressing. We got to go into this game.
They're
We're
going to
about
need a
get
little bit
lights
more
out,
than
son
that.
of a
Lights
gun.
are about to go out.
Yeah. Hey, lights are going out.
Hergenrader pass to Schiller underneath. He puts up the two, 71-63.
Oh, maybe they won't.
That'd be pretty cool.
The night the lights went out in
Georgia
Lago.
and Lago Vista. Bailey with the rebound.
Not every day you get to drop a Reba reference.
60 seconds left.
There we go. Oh. Should have been a foul, should have been a walk. Said it was nothing.
Gonna
Clock goes
try and
on.
they're gonna foul
There you
here.
go. Yeah.
And there it is.
Clock-
Kudrna heads to the line for
Clock.
2 with a chance to blow it wide open.
Fox does a pretty good job of making sure that his better free throw shooters have all moved out. The ones taking the fouls right there. So. Well, the lights stayed on, so that's always good. Because usually when they roll through their little sequence, they go out.
It is past 9 o'clock here.
Yeah.
School's not usually used to being this open at this time. First free throw from Kudrna goes in.
Knocks it down.
Not an air
Harder.
ball. It
Knocks
actually
it down
goes
the
in.
second. There we go. 73-63, 10-point game. We need to not foul.
Nice move by the Cougars.
Yeah.
And a timeout taken by the Cougars once again. 73-65, an 8-point lead for your Vikings. 48 seconds left here in this one. We'll be back once again right after this.
He played for Harris.
Both teams back out
And then
from
came
the
over and played for
timeout.
Harris.
Vikings up 8, 48 seconds left. Bailey at the baseline to bring it in.
There you go.
Long
Gets it
over
into
to
the cash.
Hergenrader.
Good job. Getting the ball
Stovall
through
just trying to
across.
run some time down, trying to avoid fouls.
Bring
Schiller
it
in the
back
corner,
out.
back up to Bailey. Under 40 seconds left. 8-point lead for the Vikings.
Oh, we got
Kuderna holding on to it. And he is hugged. And has the opportunity for another 2.
Carter able to extend it back out to a 10-point lead. Right here.
Kuderna stays perfect on his free throws.
Good shot right there by Carter. Oh, this is about to be a lane violation, so Carter can make it or miss it. Oh, we have a sub. All right, I got another shot at it.
Kuderna stays there.
Little confusion there with the substitution by the referees. Carter misses the second.
Kuderna misses the second one. Under 30 seconds left.
Up 9. No fouls. No-
Don't be
no
conservative
easy.
here. 20 seconds left to
There you
go.
go. No need to do that.
And
All right. That's only our second foul. So really,
Foul on
technically,
Kuderna.
we're talking strategy. When they throw it in, you can foul 2 more times
true.
just to run off clock and kind of get it there. So it negates the amount of time that they have open to look for the ball. Or
Hergenrader
they can
able
throw
to
up a
catch
bad
it.
shot. You just kind of hang out.
10 seconds left. Kuderna with a big game. Stovall with a big game. Youngsters stepping up for
Yeah.
the Vikings. They'll run this down. A 9-point win for the Vikings today
Complete
after
team
being
victory.
down
Complete
in the
team
first
victory.
half. Amazing team victory for the Vikings. 74-65 is the final score of this game. Your Vikings with an excellent win and a very complete game over the Jarrell Cougars. Coach Ball, thank you for joining me.
Appreciate you,
Hope
Colby.
to have you one more time at least. Jack with soccer
Yeah.
is going to be a problem,
That'd be
but
a problem.
we love that he's representing the school in some other ways.
Yeah.
As many
Yeah.
ways as he can. 74-65, the final score of this game. Your Lago Vista Vikings will take this non-district matchup heading into district and Christmas break. They'll
And
have a game
Christmas
against
break.
Florence on Friday.